Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to day 3 of Full Quiet. We're about to get started on another, no doubt, extraneous 10 plus hour stream that'll disappear in what feels like only 6 or so. Give me a moment to tab out so I can make sure we're live, we're running, and then I can stop the video from running and all that nonsense. Alright, we do seem to be set up and going. Oh my goodness gracious, I can't believe it's more full quiet. Yeah, it's more full quiet. I can delay one more day before I do events. Don't think I'll finish this today. This still seems like we have a lot to do. We're at 52% static. So I did go, how many hours am I in? We're over 20. We're like 21 hours. If you want to count out my break periods, then maybe we're on 20 flat-ish. So we finished color coding. I don't know how to get a bunch of stuff. We're missing a gun. That's what YouTube says. We have to figure out the, no, I wanted that. We have to figure out the, tweak the radio dial again. I think this is what we have to do next, is talk to the radio. I haven't talked to the radio since we had the color codes done. Now that we're done echoing all the color codes. And I looked over my past video. There's one thing I want to look at, because I forget if I got it or not. There's like a bombable wall in the cave in the plateau. At least it looks like a bombable wall. I think I got it, but I forget if I got it. So I was watching my old stream to try and find any details about what to do next. Bomb the door. Yeah, I'm gonna bomb the wall. Here we are again. We are here again. Hello, everyone. I hope you all had a great day. Did anyone go out and do anything? It's so nice out today. Only one bombable wall? Isn't there technically 2? I'm pretty sure we bombed 2 in the crags alone. Oh, the plant? Ooh, what kind of plant? This is another one that's kind of weird. It says messages get stuck in the gear. I assume it's just the dialogue that happens when you pick up items. I don't know if there's hidden messages in the gear or something. Maybe you don't remember? There's no way there's only one bombable wall. Small shed. Wait, small shed. Maybe I should go back to the small shed. After you tune in, sweep the dial, echo the song on the chimes, keep them spinning. This was the forest thing. Although, I don't think I did the Head North Cliffs camps at 380 on the eastern edge. I assume that's just telling you where the tent is, or the bed. It's in the cliff. Tune, input, Morse, color code. So now we have to do the keypad code. Yeah, and the radios have a keypad on them, so I wouldn't be surprised if we just have to listen to the radio again. Move the switch to the logging camp. I don't remember where I got this one, so I don't know where this one's talking about. I assume it's just talking about the girl. The weird entity at night. Image posted on the server. Alright, let me look at Sarge's plant. Everybody wants gen shit. I want gen shit. What kind of plant is that? It almost looks like a tea plant of some sort. I'm not very good at identifying my plants. I'm not trained in that kind of knowledge. It's on top. Wait. Okay, it scrolled off my thing. My chat's small. I didn't see it. Zamioculcas? Zamioculcas. It's a very fancy name. Zombie cactus. Okay, that's all the messages. This one is the last one. So, radio check. Surely there's a reason why the keypad's on the bottom, right? Okay. That's a little annoying. I print screened. Thank goodness for the note review feature. Well, yes. Hold on, I gotta paste the picture. It makes sense that it's supposed to be tied to the radio, because that's what we're doing, right? And I'm sure the 5th step is back at the radio. So we're making a P. Like, we've been all over the map. Where else would this shit be? P. That would have been hard to brute force. I'm making headway on repelling it with these radios. But it strikes as soon as they switch off. I hate that sound it makes. The grid goes down at night. Take a flash ring. They'll activate automatically now. Roger. Alright. Then, this next step is actually easy once you know how it works. Can I, like, tune the radio? Okay, I can tune the radio. Oh wait, I don't know how that works exactly. Oh, I already knew what flash rings do. I've died by the creature a couple times with it. There's another note that tells you what the flash rings do, but I had figured it out. Okay, you can hit B and A to expand the wave, but I don't think I can shrink the wave. I'm trying to shrink the wave. Oh, you hit up on the D-pad to shrink it again? How do I like move? Oh, we have to roll it. Okay. F. Alright, I don't know if I need to save this. Dot dot dash dot. I'll just save this picture too. You don't think I do? Well, just in case I do. Alright, that's all of the steps of tick, so this is done then? Now I want to check the thing I want to check. Over here real quick. One suspicious thing I found an explanation for it might be related. Maybe it's just nothing. No, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Yeah, this wall looks like a triangle right here. I noticed this in my VOD. It is breakable. Ah, satchel. Damn, you can get this early. As soon as you get dynamite. You remember. Nuh-uh, you forgot, man. Confirmed 3 breakable walls in the game. Is it just for the satchel? Because I don't see anything else. But I don't want to rush off of screens. It looks like just a satchel. I only watched like 2 hours of my VOD over because I was tired. So I don't know if there's other stuff I've missed. We have to keep our eyes peeled for that diamond symbol or triangle symbol. Let me go. Thank you. That door makes no sense to me. It's like it stays closed if you get over it right away, but then it doesn't stay closed if you stay on the left side. It's a very strangely programmed door. Anyway, if you got an F and the rest of the radios just spell full quiet, and if you tune back the radio you've already done, it's gonna show the corresponding letter on the keypad code too, but sometimes the letter shows is incorrect. Wait, how's it gonna spell full quiet? It's... Oh, no, that is 9. I was like, is that 9? It is 9 letters. Sometimes the letter shows is incorrect. Wait, I'm gonna go back and try the thing again. I still don't know what to do with this, if this is anything. Or if it's just machinery or something. And I still don't know how to activate the bosses, but I assume I have to get to the island first. And like I said, we're missing a weapon. The Morse code it gives you won't match the letters shown, and that's a little sus. There's a new radio signal happening here. This wasn't here before either. That's an E? That doesn't look like an E to me. Wait, why does this match? Does it change every time? Dot equals E. No, but the other thing... Oh, there's like a bunch of stuff. This is F. L. There's 2 Fs. There's a T. There's no quiet in T. Or, no, T is the end of quiet. But are there 2 Fs? Another L? That's apparently E. An I. That Q. Why are there 2 Fs? Is this like a deeper meta puzzle, or is it a mistake? Hold on, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I went too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. Only the two S, some of the codes don't match, but you can't tell at a glance which one or whether they're in this radio. Alright, well, I mean, I have the thing. I have to open my picture up. One moment. Oh my goodness. Computer. Do as I demand of you. Morse code chart. Alright, what one is this? Dot dot dash dot. Dot dot dash dot is F, so that's accurate. We'll just check for accuracy right now. Dot dash dot dot. Dot dash dot dot. That is accurately L. That's F, yeah. Dash is T. Dot dot dash is U. Dot dash dot dot. Dot dash dot dot is L. Yeah, so that's correct. Dot E, correct. Dot dot I, correct. Dash dash dot dash U, that is correct too. Alright, well, they're all correct Morse codes for this machine. So that's good, I guess. There are other mistakes in the game. Maybe it's just another mistake and doesn't mean anything. Would the dev really mess that up? I think the island one, well, we still have to get to the island. Anyway, keep our eyes peeled for stuff. I guess we can do the cliffs next. Oh, this sucks. I have to climb up to get the code and then come back down here to input the code. There's gonna be a lot of walking again today. We know how this game works, right? At least we know how to find these codes, though. They're easier to find than... Once you know how to do it, it's not a long walk. Yeah. The color code's definitely harder. I just didn't realize you had to tune into the radio again. I assume you can get these as soon as you enter both codes in the first time around. The C. Are they just spelling the letters of the area they're in? The other one was a P for plateau. The silly coding scheme. It's under the camp? What? Oh yeah, right. This is this device. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm getting warmed up for the day. I don't have it all memorized. I know where the crags is. I know where the swamps is. I know where the forest is. Logging would be the bridge. Yeah, it's not this. I'm lost in thought at the moment. Whee! I didn't actually, like, take a picture of that one, so I forget what it looks like. Did they draw the whole thing? I need to see it again. And pay attention. I was like, oh, it's a C, but I didn't pay attention to where the C was drawn. Welcome back. Okay, it's top two, bottom two. Middle two. That makes sense. I knew it took the whole thing. Bird up. Something ain't right, Pappy. First I seen a light beam, then the explosion. That can't be. We were shooting. Light beam came from the island. Lit up half the forest, then boom! Relay blue took the tops off trees. Ferris would have told me about a light. A few weeks ago, told me he's close on some new weapons. He tell you about that? What weapons? Not sure. Point is, something ain't right. Alright. New weps. Walking backwards through the forest. Might as well. I guess we might as well. Welcome back. Let me save. Oh, this is the cliffs we're talking about. I'm gonna fall and die. Especially since I'm gonna try and rush my way through the... Ooh. I've forgotten something. You're right, I didn't tune the radio. Good looking. How do I bend the wave squarely? Alright, square backs me out. Stop hitting square. Oh, select. Oh! Oh, it's like 3 different kinds. Why is it like automatically moving? Oh, you have a time limit for that too? Yes! It does have a start and select button. There's multiple waves to tune. Wrong way. Dot. Or I. But if I go into this, it should also be full quiet. And it's kind of a funny irony. This one also has 2 Fs. So it's full quiet. Wait, was that missing letters? Anyway. To sleep now. Wee. There's a green guy. I did trouble check that. I was wrong about the order of the blinking lights. Or I wrote them down correctly, but then when I was working on the puzzle and trying to memorize what we just saw, I had gotten it wrong. And green was last. And blue was, it was blue-green. I mixed blue and green up. Game proven innocent? Yeah, this game is far from innocent, alright? Far from innocent. But it's okay on that instance. We could have missed stuff here in the cliffs. It's really hard to document where all I've been in the cliffs. And if there was any diamonds in here to blow up, it'd be very hard to see. We also know there's a satchel in the water around this thing, but I don't know how you get it based on that sniper scope view that we had. It's either here or the one in the underground. Well, that's a pity. I thought I would get the roll off. The source soon had a lot of trouble mapping it. That's the toughest satchel. I tried shooting it with the sniper rifle. I didn't like knock it into the water or anything. One satchel. I have two satchels, sir. I'll have you know. Did I do the waves on the save? Yeah. Yeah. Can I check my thing? Making me doubt myself. Did save it again, didn't I? Now I have to double check. It would be cool if you could check your, like, area progress thing. No, I didn't save it. Alright, note to self, save the game. No, I did save it. Yeah, I saved it. I did it. I did it. I saw the wave on the bottom and I was like, oh wait, but it wasn't making the wave noise. I'm not crazy, y'all make me crazy. Anyway, I had a thought earlier and I forgot it. Right, I tried shooting the satchel with the sniper rifle, but I don't know, it didn't interact with it, so I'm not sure what the dev wants you to do about that. Up there. Up there. Up there. Oh yeah. How much rope do I have? 2? I kinda wanna keep 2, at least for the island. Alright, let's not get fucking lasered by the laser. Now they'll have holes in it? Good. Good. I got this rope, right? I'm pretty sure I got this rope. Yeah. 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 4S. I do want to know how you get that satchel though. I don't feel good not knowing how to get it. Also, there's one more puzzle in the plateau I have not solved yet. Because I couldn't get the enemy to jump up the cliff, and if I can't have the enemy sync with me on tripping the laser, I don't know how you trip both of those rocks at the same time. Assuming they want you to do it at the same time, like in the logging camp puzzle. Let's save the video. Also, I need to check the radio station while I'm here. Anyway. It's optional, it's okay. I figured it's just a fuse or something, but I want to know how to use it. Best case of flash ring. Yo, more flash rings. Alright. That's not an F, so there goes the theory that it's all the first letter of an area. What is this, a D? Maybe it's deforest, you know? The deforest. Theory's still alive, oh yeah. Oh. Definitely want to download the OST for this game once I finish it up. You should have been hitting me with them bangers. Got Puzzle Depot, Isles of Seen the Sky, and now this. Dun dun dun. Something's wrong here. The relay's been tampered with. Stay put. I'll head down and help. I can fix it, Dad. I just gotta figure out. Wait, what's that light? No! Tola! Tola! Oh, so that's Nachon. Nachon. Only the best quality. They also require a lot more mental effort than I'm capable of outputting. Alright, I gotta get back to the radio so I can tune the waveforms. Wrong way. Poor Tola. We don't even know what happened to her. What if she's just like, oh my god, it's a pile of gold? Dad, you ain't gonna believe this. The cupcake truck just spun over and broke down, and cupcakes are everywhere, and I'm gonna steal some. That is not true, nor is that how reality works. I don't buy into that sort of optimistic viewpoint. The lore in this game is cryptic. From what I understand, we're fighting off foreign monsters that are tuned to the radio. They're aliens. Alien because they're not from our world. It's their duty to do it. I don't know why. And, yeah. A little more complicated than it looks. Aw, man. The thing, like, automatically scrolls. It doesn't stop moving, so you have to, like, pitch it a little bit. Anyone is confused about why it seems so rough. Hey, what's up, Dulce? There you go. More full quiet. Oh wait, this one has 2 U's. U. This has 2 F's too. That can't not be deliberate, right? Why do they all seem to have errors? That has to be on purpose. We're getting quieter. We have 37% static left. Almost fully quiet. I don't know. Does anybody know on the internet? If it is some sort of like meta secret, it would be beyond my ability to figure out. And we can do the tower next. Not all are meant to be revealed. If a secret exists, by definition, it is meant to be revealed. You just have to discover the secret to reveal it. The dyslexic could be. I still don't remember how to get in front of this fence. Didn't I get in front of this fence before? I swear I was down there once. But I don't remember how I got down there. At the beginning of the game. Can't believe momentum transfers across screen. Yeah, it does. You can do some fun stuff with the dive. Alright. A T for tower. Why is the forest a D? A lowercase letter at that. How mysterious. The forest have like an official original name or something? Didn't it look like a D to you? What did it look like to you? It looked like a lowercase d to me. What else would it have been? A bunch of random nonsense? Nah. It's definitely a D. Why would the forest have a bunch of random nonsense, but the other ones are clearly using capital letters at their entry area names? Doesn't make any sense. Where's the tower's device? It's up the tower. Is it up the tower? No. Where's the tower's device? Oh, I guess this glitch again. The secret to everyone. It's not a secret to the devs, so it's not a secret to everyone. Remember, I have to come back up here later. This isn't the thing for here. I just want a reminder as to what this was. This was the store. Okay. Where is the tower's transmission box at? Not this thing. Not down here, right? Up there was not available yet? Does the tower not count as one of the 7 stations? Fine. Very well, you saved me some time. Yeah, now that I think about it, we never saw the tower's arc device. I have to craft the thing, and I assume I have to get on the island and craft the thing. Field logging, swamp crag would be the other 4. Bird chirp. Unfortunately, I don't have an easy way to get to the crag. I guess I could go here logging and then take the tram car. Nah, the way we did this was inefficient. Never mind. That's fine. I'll have to do some extra backtracking. Oos, oos, oos. Oh, the purple gas. Oh, I went the wrong way. I didn't realize. Well, you know what? We'll get the swamp later. I have to come back through here anyway. Fuck it. Ew. Ew. I'm gonna go here. Wait, there's nothing else here. Oh, this is new. Wow, it's a good thing I came up here. That's right. I was about to ask, have we ever seen this device in this place? I don't think we have. I think the bird puzzle needed to be adjusted a little bit. Not the actual result or anything, but I feel like there should have been 3 like podiums for the birds to stand on, or 3 poles precisely, so you know there's only 3 birds. Because I kept thinking, oh, there's probably more birds. Well, there's no way to tell that there's only 3. Also, one of them is in the swamp, not even in the fields. So it's really hard to correlate what the birds are for. You don't think so? I think it's hard to correlate. It also doesn't help that the color puzzles use not the same colors throughout. F for field. Okay. Couldn't figure that one out. You know, I probably should just, instead of reading the code, why don't I just guess the transmission code? You know, it's, unless it's the forest, it's a letter of the area. I think when the bird is in the swamp, you don't remember a bird being in the swamp? I'm pretty sure one was in the swamp. One was in that, like the blue area of the swamp that looks like it's connected to the field. Down on the left path to the forest. Was it? And then the red one was over here on this corner. The bottom left corner. I forget where the other one was originally. Somewhere. I'm trying to operate off of memory while thinking about so many other things, so maybe I'm just wrong again. Memory is a fickle thing, after all. Testing. You read me change. Kanji, or I'm gonna call him Kanj. How's my signal? Wall to wall and treetop tall, buddy. Oh. He's that kind of guy. He's a go-lucky guy. Stupid Duago took my radio coil. I can't lure it out. Green one? Affirmative. Gotta have a cloak and stay crouched behind something. They're shy buggers. Bears thinks they're so cute. Well, not me. I don't care if he's got them trained. We gotta start merging the tech into nature more. Alright, here's another thing. If you played the game the way I played the game and you didn't make these connections immediately, so like you can solve these puzzles on your first go in an area if you know how they work. But if you don't know how they work and you go wandering around, because it's not immediately obvious, there's a lot of tips in this dialogue that you just aren't gonna see until it's way past relevant. It's like all useless to me now. fire tips. Yeah, the third bird might have always been on that screen. I remember I went to that screen, there was one bird there. We had to find the other two. Blueprints all over again? Oh, good god. I haven't played or watched Blueprints yet still, in case it happens sometime, but I feel like I would not be able to finish that game, just on stories alone. But yeah, save after doing this. L F T U I Q. This has 2 U's and 2 I's. It has to be intentional, right? Like, again, I'm not going to think about this too hard if I don't have to solve it to figure out the game, but there's no way that's just a mistake in every one of these? Like, how would you fuck that up? I mean, maybe, I guess, but... Nah. I feel like you need to take all the wrong duplicated letters and probably figure something else. Fuck Moises? You can't tell what the code is? Moises. Hold on, let's go this way. To the crags. Put them into an MID, but which one? Maybe the first one? Because that's home base? That's where you put the hard mode code, right? What was I looking at moments ago? It's Morse code. Well, we were looking at waveforms. You know? I am a waveform spiking up and down. I am a waveform jumping all around. I am a waveform creating all the sound. I am a waveform reaching a point of no return. Good song, yeah. Chirp. God damn it, I hit the jump button, man. I hit the jump button. Ah! Omit that. Okay, I seem to be missing the like pixel. Might jump off. I still haven't noticed any other bombable walls. Have you guys noticed any? I've not been as diligent as I probably should be in looking. Again, we're still missing a gun, and we're missing like, I assume 2 satchels? I know there's one in the water and there's one in the logging. What are we doing here? Maybe we have to go to the top right. Oh, I gotta fight through fungal bullshit. Man. Too lazy to go through fungal powers. There are 5 in total. Oh. Oh. And then we're missing 1. So I have 2 and we know that where 2 are. Although I don't know how to get either of them. There's 1 more in the world somewhere. So this will be a C. Okay, this is not a C for crags. This is a whatever that is. Wait, we already did C, didn't we? Yeah. Upside down L. How much time is left? I think got plenty of time, but I should save. From everything you paid attention of this game, you can say that isn't for you. That's okay. This is definitely not the kind of game that'll be for everyone. This is the kind of game that you're either into it or you're not. You have to be into adventure, exploration, and figuring shit out. Very obscure shit. And that has to come ahead of the raw gameplay. Like, this isn't the kind of game that a Metroidvania / action platformer player would play just because they like Metroidvanias and action platforms. Like, you play this because you like solving mysteries and shit. You know, because you watch Gravity Falls and you think that's the greatest cartoon of all time. Am I sure the arc is in this way? Yeah, I think so. So it is. It's concerning when I get questioned about things that I am correct about. I'll grind medkits again later. I just don't feel like dealing with this really. This is me being extra lazy. We got a lot of submachine gun ammo. I don't know how much HP these bosses have, but I kind of want to get the satchels just so I can be lazy about spamming them with shots. But I definitely don't want to mash the pistol in the boss battle. Can't remember everything. Oh, I don't expect you to, but you know, it is harmful when you start to get me to question myself and I'm on the right track and it throws me off the right track. That's like dangerous. You gotta be gentle with streamers. Careful and attentive. Caring. Just an innocent question. Yeah, but your questions, while innocent in your mind, in the streamer's mind, we're like, oh shit, we're doing something wrong, but no, we're pretty sure we're not doing something wrong. You know, there's a whole spiral, a cacophony, a storm of thought. Anyway, Kenj, who's on duty with you tonight? Elroy! Tola went home for a few days. How does he sleep on the cliffs? I hate heights. 3 missions in rickety plains. He don't care. And there's not all this fungal growth up there. But there is. There's a ton of fungal growth in the mountains. The white ones. Amen to that. There says it's a biological conduit or something. And Rolt uses it somehow. On the crags, though? But the crags are where all the fungal growth is at. We're in the crags. Yeah, kind of like we're standing on a giant antennae. But yeah, now I'm getting more confusing information. You know what? I'm just gonna start nodding and saying, so that's how it is. So it is. So desu ne. That's all I'm gonna say about everything. And whether you guys are right or wrong, well, it'll reflect on you and not me. Big cliffs on the left side of the crags. That's what I imagine. That's why he said the guy went to the cliffs. And that's the guy who you said split into the 4 colored entities, and now he likes to hide in cave entrances. So I'm following the plot. I'm picking up what's being put down here. Not entirely. If the dev ever watches this playthrough, he's probably losing himself. Absolutely beside himself. I don't know why I keep doing this. Fucking tune the goddamn radio. This doesn't damage me, does it? The radio tuner? Dun dun dun. UF FULTUIIQ. This also has an extra stuff. These characters in the dialogue seem to imply that each character is responsible for a single zone, so you were expecting there to be some puzzle that had you correlate each character for zone, but there wasn't one. That makes some sense that you would think that. It does seem strange that there's not a greater emphasis on the characters. Also, what is everybody else even doing right now? They're gone. Yeah, they're all gone except Pappy. They went quiet. Well, that's not true. Tola became a fucking waveform spirit goddess. Or something like that. And then whatever the other lady's name is, Omina, like speaks to us in their dreams or something. That's someone else said, and that's all Amina. I didn't mean to save yet. Want a medical kit. Is 4 my max? Where is my max? Now, Tola and Onna are different people. One is my sister and one is my mother? Okay. We're gonna take the underground shortcut to get to logging. Do logging and then do swamp. And then walk all the way back to the main camp. Yeah. Always your wife and owner is a funny being from a dimension. My wife. I guess that makes sense too. She could be wife. Where is it suggested she's her wife? Tola is confirmed Pappy's daughter. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. I always forget how to get here. Yeah, that's why we didn't want to... This way? This way. We don't want to listen to what he says. No. Who's the guy who says to leave my son out of it? Because we're the son of that guy. Pappy's their grandfather. Yeah, that's not what I said. Pappy's the grandfather. No, that's not what I'm saying. If Tola is the daughter of Pappy, then it makes sense. If she's the daughter of the other guy, then what you're saying is not right. Leave my son out of it is what Hutch said. If Hutch said that, then our son is missing. Because where is our son at? You know what? Let's just say it's a confusing story after all. God damn it. Let's go find him. There hasn't even been mention of a kid. No, one person at one point said, like, that kid's tough, he'll be okay. Yeah. It's like Tella, or not Tella, but that's a Final Fantasy IV guy. Hold on, I forgot what I was doing. We're taking the other tunnel to logging. That's what we're doing. Story's taking liberties. Liberties. No, it's green? Yeah, it's green. Logging. Right. I didn't correlate him to being our son. There's mention of this kid, like, once or twice. Hold on. This is the wrong way. Oh, good. Theme blurb is, in this open world game survival mystery and adventure, you must learn how Pap and his radio buddies maintain their radio grid. Selected the lands, they now walk in silence the forest in order to find your missing son. I feel like there's a disconnect between that and what's being shown in game. It's a good feeling to have. I guess I haven't connected yet. What is the impetus of our character even doing what he's doing? Because the way I was taking it is that Pappy keeps saying the son's gonna, like, you know, he's entering his family's calling and he's just gonna naturally pick this shit up. And all the red text was us. Anyway. This is the logging thing, so I'm gonna take a YOLO guess on this one while I'm here. We already did an L. Oh no, it's an L. Look at that. Remember when we first met? You had so many questions. Who my radio buddies were, how we all met, why we spent all this time out here. They understood this is bigger than us. It was their time to fight back. They were committed. Now they're gone. First Tola, then my friends. Silent keys. Everyone is dead. Or gone. That's why you thought what you did, what he said here. We were lacking critical information until literally a moment ago. Calls his friends silent keys. So you think he's saying all of the friends like sacrifice themselves to become the force that holds back these entities? It is peculiar. But if that's true, then where are the other friends? We could assume one of them is the multiple birds, so they split into multiple things, and one is the multiple cave creatures in the other area. I guess one would be... Would the rest of them just be the other critters that you scare off? Or no? I haven't counted how many critters are roaming around the environment. That's a nature tech? Birds are nature tech. When did we get nature tech added into the mix? Q T L U F. Alright, up the Q. Another U. I. Another Q. So this one has 3 Qs. And a bunch of U's and I's. Oh, the door opened. Ooh, the door has opened. Where'd I get the split in 2 idea? Hold on. New discoveries. Also, I don't fully recall where I got the idea from. What's the point of entering this room here? Okay, they're all open. There's this concept of separation from their bodies presented, and the constantly shifting colors, and the fact that we're dealing with wavelengths and, you know, Morse code radio signals makes me think that they're a bunch of scattered, like, signals or whatever vague notion they are currently existing as. Some sort of, I don't know if you want to call it energy or whatever. They're no longer physical people, but they're also not like a singular form. Just teched up critters that Ferris trained. Where's the note that Ferris trained critters? Or did we not get that one yet? I don't think we know anything about Ferris. Alright, well that solves one mystery. We got the satchel down here. A bunch of empty rooms. But there's another mystery. I never got to this other flag that exists on the map here. I don't know if that's supposed to be the dock. It'd be weird that it's all the way over there. Let's talk about a couple transmissions. Oh yeah? Okay, we just got that. You take the grappling gun. Who are we looking for? Ferris? This is Rusty and Doc, Tola and Pap. Here's Ferris. Is there a little Technicolor walkie pet hiding again? Technicolor walkie pet suggests the multicolor changing critter is theirs. Following the code, all 4 locations much more reliably than that Duwago. Should have kicked him to the crags long ago. And you finished calibrating both waveforms. You got to sync both, didn't you? This is a different topic. Oh, it just when one ends, it just kicks you out. This is what we were on, right? Yeah. Any other Ferris dialogue? That's the only one that's documented, so unless there was a dream dialogue, which I can't review. I don't know, that didn't really suggest much. He might not have been involved in the conversation, so we can browse some more later. Hold up. I did the waveform, right? Yeah, and then open the doors. We're done here. Oh, yeah, I can't even look at this anymore. So I need swamp and tower and island. Once we do swamp, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Another fine NES style OST. When did this game come out? Like a couple years ago? 24 or something? 23? This makes me look forward to the modern SNES games that people work on. It'll be a while before I get to those on my challenge, but I'm gonna hit them up if I can. Bang, bang. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Didn't make it that time. Should have shot it a couple more times. Get out of my way. I won't die. So how complicated is the rest of this game? If the island is a small enough area, how bad could the color code be on there? So that was the hardest, but maybe you were lying. Island color code is the only remaining obstacle. Are the bosses straightforward to activate then? Wait, did I fucking did it again. Man, it's the second time I just mindlessly went across the screen. And the bosses too. Still don't know where the crag boss is. I assume he has to be in the locked doors somewhere. But I don't know how to unlock the doors. We've done practically everything. Straightforward to activate, maybe not to fight. Oh. Yeah, I keep thinking, okay, this game has been fairly convoluted, and I'm in for some La Mulana tier shit, where I need to do the hokey pokey and turn myself around, find the ultimate crystal that then summons the guy into being after solving a riddle in their room to make the podium appear that puts the crystal in it. S. A very generously shaped S. So my theory is kind of correct. Only two of them are a little weird. One is like an upside down L, and the other one was a lowercase d looking thing to me. The first one might be like that. Oh man. I said I probably wasn't beating this today, so... I got 2 rope, I'm just gonna leave that there. Maybe I should pick that up though. Da-da-da. Definitely saw new Dokro spirits nearby. That's not good. How are they reforming? Not sure. How long has the relay been? How long was the relay down? Couldn't have been long. I resynced her though. You're all clear. Haha, I see them statues flagged on my map now. I'll unload on them, blast some spirits out. This is my favorite part. Have fun, buddy. Is he talking about the swamp statues? I assume. We got another waveform to calibrate form. Maybe I'll take this back so I have 3 on me for island. I don't know how many rope I'm gonna need. Hit buttons, have fun. Turn brain off. L U F. Oh, this one actually says full. Q U I E I Q. I almost said full quiet. And it says full queek or queek. 15% static. Alright, so what's the next task? I'm gonna go to the cabin, but I don't know where I have to go. Yeah, I had that thought that it's getting more and more accurate the more you calibrate the radios, but I'd have to check the older stations and see if they're synchronized to this latest one. It could just be getting closer and closer to accurate. But considering we're silencing noise and not unscrambling a message, it doesn't make sense that they're scrambled to begin with. That's actually a nonsensical detail. What would be the fastest way? This is the easiest way. Just walk through the fields and crags. Where's I going? The main log cabin so I can sleep. Otherwise, I don't have a plan at this point. I need to get to the damn island. I could also check to see if the logging door is open. Maybe I should check that now just to see if it's open. Since we're here. And then I'll take the ram car back, or we can walk through the forest. Sipping my drink. We're not supposed to meet up with Pappy. His last message was to get the 3 crystals and the 3 things and then meet him. I can't get the crystals until I can fight the bosses, is their assumption. I hate that going right here equals, well, going up, and then going up here equals going left. I just really wish that screen would be adjusted to be intelligent. That's like a bit beyond directions not making sense. It doesn't make sense on the physical map, and it doesn't make sense if you're like, you know how a lot of these areas you make those turns and it's like, okay, I turned right, now I'm heading in this direction. That makes sense on my, you know, 4 directional coordinates. Doesn't even make sense doing that. It's like doubly off. It's just a weird spot. Well, the last time I took a bath in game. Look, we don't take baths, okay? We are manly, masculine mountain men, and I've trudged through the water. It's swampy and fresh. I'm sure we're fine. Yeah, I walk through the water in the cliffs now and then. That's pretty crispy looking water. I was supposed to go to logging, right, okay, right, yeah. Let's go to logging. Check on that door. See if it magically opened for reasons beyond my ken. Also, let's just see if this magically appeared for any reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no plan at this point in time. The only item I'm aware of is the one satchel I'm missing by the waterfall, and I have no idea how to get it. Like, I can check this screen again now that I'm here, if I want to solve that puzzle real quick. But I have to set up the rope. I'll peep this screen again. Oh wait, I have to set up the other rope too. A little tight on time if I do it while the clock's running. Yeah, da, yeah, da, 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 do, 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 do. How many times am I gonna have to solve this fucking puzzle? First try. Yeah, I assume the satchel's on this screen, and we know it's like below me in the water. But I don't know how to get it. I can't swim. Nor can I react with anything on the screen. So I think I gotta shoot something from the sniper rifle point. But I don't remember where that sniper rifle was that could see this tile. I don't recall at all. This screen eludes me. I don't know what it's asking me to do. I've tried shooting all over. I've not hit anything hidden. I don't know what to do here. I put lure down before I've dynamited. Dynamite again. Set up a nice little bomb. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know how to get it. Or if there's something else to that screen. Get my rope back. Although, if I want to solve this puzzle, maybe I should just leave the rope here and get a different rope from elsewhere. Tell you what. Since we have 3, I'll leave this one here. But I'll keep the 2. And in the future, if I get another one, we can leave the other one. Oh shit, he's a mad lad. Ooh. I like jumping. Yeah, first I'll save and heal. And see if we dream. Then we'll check the door. Alright, they're dreams. See if the door magically opened, because all these other doors unlock, these laser doors, so I guess maybe the shed opened too? Okay. It is open. How about that? Did we get all the secrets yet? No. We're making progress. Good thing I have dynamite. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Ow. What's up, school? Cave seems straightforward enough so far. Damn duwagos. Could you help me? Of course you should help me. He's a very helpful man. Now, what'd you help me with today? You've pretty much been on confirmation duty, but you didn't really help me, did you? All you've done is yell at me. He's corrected my understanding of the lore. Currently in bed with a headache, your eyes hurting, coughing, sneezing. Oh, damn. Hope you feel better, yeah. Feels like you caught a nasty bug. Well, I'm here to do some full quiet and hopefully entertain. Oh my god, it's the island! Oh my god, I made it. Hey, we took a nice bath for Sarge. Get good, skull. Ooh, I hope I have enough fuses. Alright. Step 1. Set up the radio. Dash dot dot dash dot dash. I forget, did I need this one for anything? The first code? Do I input this code? Dash dot dot dash dot dash dash dot dot dash dot dash. Any bosses killed? A whopping 0 bosses are killed. I don't think we can even fight them yet. I think you have to linearly play this game. Linearly as in do all the prerequisite tasks. I'm not sure, but like, I don't think we can fight them yet. Alright, so island. Pink. Pink flag on island. We also have like, I haven't figured out what the different flag colors mean because they're not region focused. Maybe they are region focused. No, because crag and cliffs are red. And then this is blue for the fields. And swamp has red. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. These are looking pretty fake. Yeah, it didn't come through there. Let's go straight first. Not only is the color code colorblind unfriendly, but you can't even go back the way you got in. For what, the island? You can't go back the way you got in. Island. That would have been too obvious, huh? How about lowercase I? Okay. Dash dot dot. Dash. Dot dash. I think I was supposed to, oops. Was it dash dot dot dash dot dash? I forget where the break was supposed to be. If I have to do the thing again. Oh, it's... Wait, that was weird. The first time I went through, it was 2 dashes. Dash, dot, dot, dash, dot, dash. That's how it's broken. A weird special case. He has special eyes. What was that? I thought we were supposed to put this code in, but I already forget how we solved the first part of the puzzles. I'll just explore for now. I'll figure it out later. Noticing everything is looking kind of fakey on the island here. Ooh, I need more bombs. Yeah, I saw the triangle I was hoping. It's a switch over here that I cannot access. Alright. Have a random few. I didn't even see what I shot. Yes, son. Grandson. What if I can dynamite this, but I'm out of dynamite right now. Huh. Notice that the... No, never mind. What is this brown thing here? Above me. Part of the tree, the mountains in the background sticking out. I might need to get some more supplies from the island here. Do I need that first dash that shows up? Because when you first enter this, there's like a second dash. Dash, dash, dot, dot, dash. Oh no, that's the slash there. I typed that in though. But I always never do the thing I think I do. Also, how do we progress this island? I might have to go back and get more dynamite. Beep, 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 beep. No, there's no might about it. I am unable to Morse code. In case it wants both of those. And then one of them. Not one sighting last night. Must be losing your mind out there. Odd. I swear I saw Sith's energy in the trees. Best clean them lenses on them. Binocs, I'd say. And the binocs. Funny. If I can get these new guns working, I can attack Sith's energy form as she moves. Sounds fancy. And the sono bubbles. The sonic gun should burst them and stun others. Need to sleep sometime, you know? Quit your tinkering with ciphers and new weapons. We've got things under control. Sleep is for the weak. Alright, well the color code is here all of a sudden. White, white, white. Wait, what? Orange, white, 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 blue? Orange, white, 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 blue. Also, something about a sonic gun, and they said burst bubbles. I assume that's the green things that shoot arrows at you. Should have seen me do the field's color code. Oh, you. Those birds were not properly animated to the song that they were singing. Where's my Morse code chart? I guess the first thing to test would be the obvious, although I don't know if this is gonna fit. Orange is that. White, or W, is dot dash dash. And then blue is dash dot 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 dot. It doesn't fit. This is too much to fit. Dash dot 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 would fit if I have no spaces. So it would be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's wait. I looked at the wrong one. My bad. My bad. Orange first, right? W is dot 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 dot. And then blue is this. Alright, so that's not it either. So we have a different sort of task with this color code. Orange, white. Unless it's supposed to be P for purple again. The purple and blue looks purple to me, not really blue. Let me try it with a P. How much is a P? P is also 4, so I'd have to have no divisors. Orange, white. And purple is this. No, that did not work. Okay. So what are we supposed to put in for the color code here? Or my island map is like fucked up. You just said this was the hardest color puzzle, so there's more to it than meets the eye. They took my flags away on map B. Why would they take the flags away on map B? Oh 0960, we're at 23. There's nowhere to sleep on this island too. Why are these colors gone? If I got flash rings? You said I can't go back? Hey, we got plenty of flash rings. Oh, this is glowing too. Red, blue, red, orange? We have like numerous different colors happening here. Red, blue, red, orange. Or yellow. Red, blue, red, yellow. Either yellow or orange. Let's say yellow / orange. We seem to be drowning in colors. Let's see what else we can see. Red, blue, red, whatever. The same everywhere. So, what is going on with the cabin flashing stuff? Oh, now we got more colors too. Jesus Christ. There's also another hole-looking thing on the right here. Brown, green, brown, pink. Brown, green, brown, pink. Does it seem a bit more complicated yet to you, Skull? And this screen does not have color on the tower or the other thing. Can we go back or no? We cannot go back. Interesting. So you're like committed to this island. Alright, well, I might need to resupply before I come here. But you can solve it if you were watching from the start. Honestly, you didn't miss anything. Yeah, I really want to dynamite this water. Alright, we have 3 color codes from what it looks like. What do I do with that knowledge? I'll have to, here, let's do... There's no music playing. I need to potty, firstly. And secondly, I'm gonna have to take these 3 color codes, figure out their Morse and all the different letterings, and see if I can simplify it somehow. I'm guessing all 3 need to get put into this machine at the same time? BGBP. Anyway, let's give you guys some music. I'm gonna refill my drink too while I'm at it. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Let's do this and this. There you go. Alright everyone, I'm back. Up. It's ready for the next like 6+ hours to just be me not knowing how to solve this puzzle. I got some chicky fingers, chicken tenders, so I could get some thinking man's food going. I'm gonna leave the music running because we're gonna be tabbed out for a while. We're used to that? Good. So here's the thing, I'm gonna write out all the Morse code for the 3 we got. Since it's 3 codes, I'm assuming the final answer, or theorizing, guessing, that we're gonna have 2 divisors on the device, 2 of the slashes, and we need to find 3 signal codes from these 3 color codes to input. But I don't have any fucking idea what it's asking me to do. As if this is any different from those weird JP Sports NES games. I do nothing for several sessions. I mean, I progressed them towards the finish line. I have to figure out what the game is asking me to do though. So I'm gonna write down all the Morse code. For the first letter of the colors, that has been the trend throughout the game. It's always been the first letter of the colors. I don't know if that rule has suddenly changed for this puzzle here. Let's hope it hasn't. It has when? What do you mean, Fuchsia? What do you mean since when? Every single color code we've inputted has been the Morse code form of the first letter of the colors. All 8 of them have been that way. Oh, they've also been following the keypad's colors. But we're not dealing with red, yellow, blue. In fact, none of them have. Only red, yellow, blue. A lot of them have different colors. And only one of them has red, yellow, blue. That's the one on the island itself. So we can throw that in as a test too. You don't understand? It's fine. You don't have to understand. My goal is not to make you understand. Alright, that's that. RBREI, RBRY, or RBRO. Dash dot dash dash. We have brown, which is also a B. Now we have an overlapping color. Green. Brown. Again. And then pink. Okay. I wonder if we need to, break screen still on. Thank you. There you go. I was finishing my chicken when I clicked in. Is that a glitch or am I crazy? Oh no, it's blending in with the color of this background. Alright, let's rule out 544 real quick so we know it's not just how many times they blink. I think 544 fits. That would be... yeah, with no divisor to fit. So... one... this is the wrong code inputter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 4, 5. It's not 5, 4, 4, and I can't divide those. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Visor. It's not a numbers problem. Are we spelling anything? I don't think we're spelling anything. Each of the codes has a repeating color. Am I picking out the repeating colors? Let's check the radio again just to make sure nothing else happened to the radio. Usually radio doesn't interact with the color puzzle. This is after the color puzzle. Alright. And then this is red, blue, red, yellow. I don't know if Forest was an exception to... I don't think we're supposed to enter all three of the things in order. What would even be the order? The radio not being useful before the color's inputted. I'll have to take your word for it because I don't recall what you're talking about. You talking about the song that the radio played? That wasn't part of the color puzzle at all, though. Are you talking about something else? At the chime song. Chimes weren't correlated to the color puzzle, though? Or... 5 or 4? Brown, green, brown, pink. Okay, well, let's rule out what's likely not correct. I can't fit that. Alright, I don't think so. There's useful information? Well, that may be, but it was completely unrelated to what you're saying. Anyway, I'm gonna not think about what you're trying to convey in that instance. What am I doing with 3 code codes? Dive pool ciphers. Dive pool cipher. Can I interact with these two things here? It makes it sound like I can't. Oh. You have to hit a button to get down here. Well, I knew there was something up with these pools to begin with. I didn't actually know the transmissions were going to lead to anything. I was going to check the notes next. I don't know what this is trying to convey to me, though. Is this off? Yeah, more colors. Yellow? Red? Blue? Is it always yellow, red, blue? Alright, let me write this down. The right one. Right side dive pool. Green, brown, pink. Green, brown, pink. Brown, green, brown, pink. Yellow, red, blue. Am I looking for the one that's not shown on the screen? Got to see the other dive pool. We will get attacked in a few by the guy. Surely you can't find me under the water, though. Yeah, maybe the guy can't swim. Well, actually, he shouldn't attack me if I stay in the radio screen. He can't bother you in the radio, right? Alright, there's two here. We got purple, white, orange. And we got yellow, red, blue. Yellow, red, blue is the same as the other ones, yellow, red, blue. The right screen is the same on both. Alright. Where do we do this info? I'm gonna stand by the radio while I try to solve the puzzle in my brain space. Although time's not passing when I'm tapped out. If only the game was still running when you tapped out. Let me transcode these. Yeah, I'll play some music while I'm transcoding these. It's gonna take a minute. Yellow, red, blue. Y, RB dash dot dash dash dot dash dot dash dot 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 purple, white, orange dot dash dash dot dot dash 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 green, brown, pink dash dash dot dash dot 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 dash dash dot two whites are missing, a red is missing, brown is missing, and then red is missing again, which confuses me at the moment. I'll let the time pass because it's almost past the guy's time. We'll see if he kills us. Oh, why are there 2 repeat screens? And as far as the code, hold up. Can I have the game run while the code is like on top so I can look? No, I can see why he's able to kill you here. Alright, anyway. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's way too many values to just input them as they are. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21. 21 on both sides. If I'm just doing the missing ones, am I doing 4 missing values? Or are we focused on the missing values? That's a cipher. There should be a word. But he called it a dive cipher. Like, what is a dive cipher? That's not an actual cipher type that exists. My new dive pools and cipher. It's above my pay grades for me to unlock a cipher. Is there any other information that I need that I don't have? They don't let you leave the island, so presumably everything here on the island is all you need. Is there a way to determine the order of these things? He did hit me. We lost the flash ring. What did you just... you tuned out during that? That's okay. Yeah, he definitely said, you next to a radio? I don't fucking care. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this information that we have. We seem to have 3 main codes, but we have 4 cipher keys, and 2 of them are the same. So, they interact with each other in some capacity? Like, if I'm just looking for the missing colors, we have white, white, red on the left side, but how do I correlate the 2 together? Is that... Three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11, which is a lot. That shouldn't have been white, white, red. It is white, white, red, though. Can I fit like this? And then brown. I assume brown and blue are the same colors. Same code. And red again. No, that's not it. I wouldn't be able to fit the visors into that either. At least I don't think. If I only do one white, can I fit a divisor into it? That'd be white, red, brown, red. That's not it either. But I don't think we're necessarily looking for just the colors that are missing. Unless this is telling me that purple is yellow, white is red, and orange is blue on the keypad. And if it's telling me that, let me write this stuff down. Purple equals red, orange equals blue. White equals red, orange equals blue. White equals red. Purple equals yellow. Still doesn't explain what the third code is then. Unless this is an irrelevant screen in the grand scheme of things. And I'm only focused on these two screens. And then this is saying green equals yellow. Brown equals red. And pink equals blue. Wrong thing. Alright, so what do we have when it's all put together? Actually, I'm a little confused about the first one then. There is no purple color. In the code. Is that fine? Does that not matter? Alright, well, orange is blue. Blue? White, white, white. White is apparently red. And then it's actually blue. And if I just do the right side and ignore the middle, the right side is brown, green, brown, pink, which is red, yellow, red, blue. Oh, right. We weren't instructed to put yellow in. Red, yellow, red, blue. Brown, green, brown, pink. Red, yellow, red, blue. Alright, that didn't work. Let me put the break in between them. Oops. Break. Red, yellow, red, blue. Alright, so that didn't work. So now I could take the code and add in the middle section, which is red, blue, red, yellow. And then it should be brown, green, brown, pink. Red, yellow, red, blue. Alright, so that's not the code. So if this is incorrect, then I'm not sure what I'm trying to do. Where... Why would they tell me? Because the purple color is the blue color. It's the last one on this one. So I'm probably doing that one wrong. In this game, they like interchange purple and blue incorrectly. What is purple? Purple's supposed to be a yellow. So for the orange, white, 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 blue is actually white, 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 purple. Then that's 4 and a break there for the first code. Hold up. The first code is blue, red, 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 yellow. And then the second code, if I'm skipping the middle, the middle has yellow last, so maybe I should add the middle too. It would be red, blue, red, yellow. We'll try with the middle. And then brown, green, brown. Green is yellow? It seems weird that the break isn't last. But, red, yellow, red, blue. I solved the puzzle, boys. I did it all on my own, son. I think that puzzle has some color issues. I can see why your color blindness is problematic. First of all, one of the yellows... Well, the yellow is definitely an orange, but the blue and the purple... I have very good eyesight. I've said this many times before. The blue and the purple are not, like, accurately portrayed differently enough, I feel like. Anyway. You wouldn't know. Damn, it's like an I for island, but lowercase. Where it's the L part of island. We were so close to just getting that. That was a tough puzzle either way. Yes, it was a tough puzzle. The only reason why I got that is because I understood how the color codes work, so it should follow the same rules. And I understand how ciphers work a little bit, but figuring out the cipher is really hard. If you're playing this game and you don't know how ciphers work, you're not gonna understand what the fuck that's asking you to do. Also, we had to look into looking at the radio message again. There's no other point in the game where you use the dive boots to enter like a pool of water. Only caves. So that didn't register. Like, the first thing I wanted to do was dynamite the pools. I noticed them. I was like, obviously there's something to these black circles in the water, but I did not think roll into them because dive boots is the name of the item that we have. Anyway, Ferris, do you read me? Not now, Pap. I'm busy. Something's wrong with the forest relay. Tola needs help. Not now, Pap. Ferris! Sounds like Ferris is going mad with power. Or something. Something opened as well. I lost the flash ring. May as well finish tuning here. Anyone ever read that comic? Tune? It's pretty good. Story. Not you. Okay, is it spelling full quiet now? Q-U-I-E-T. Oh no, Q-U-I-E-Q. Right, we haven't tuned them all. It does seem to just be fixing itself, so it's not anything meta. It still doesn't make sense why that's scrambled if we're working on silencing noise. But whatever. This is open? This is different, right? Or is... Interesting. I just want to check back here again anyway. Oh, alright. Oh, we're on a timer! Man, you gotta add another timer puzzle. Fuck. Jesus Christ, man. I had to sneak one more of those bad boys in, didn't we? Damn, that's a tight timer. Okay, I found a gun. If I can get to that. That would complete our requirement of all equipment, right? Oh, can I reach? Oh, that one's slightly higher. I gotcha. That's the last one. Yeah, what's a sonic gun? Sonic gun. Wow, it's literally a screen flash. Apparently this kills the green bubbles, and I need this to maybe activate one of the bosses. Looks like it has a long reload time. Full inventory, no gaps, that's right. Oh, this is a safe place. Quiet your mind. Out here, static is the enemy. Sure is. Fuck that static. 5% static left. Sweet, sweet, sweet stuff. Where do I fuse the thing so I can finish what I'm doing? It has to be down here. Ah, here you go. So we can make flasks, we can make rope. Man, you have to go get 5 and 5 and grind. Oh my god, how do you even carry 10 of these things? Or can I carry more? I just haven't grinded them up. Lure. I need did it fuse automatically for me? Is that what it did? Okay. Tower diode crafted. Let's go to the tower, I guess. Hold up, there's a thing here. It even tells you how nice of it. Yeah, that's good, because I didn't immediately recognize what was getting hit. Fuck yeah. 2 flasks. Still working on my thing, but you guys go ahead. I'm working on my thing. Your sponsorship. Gotta appease my sponsors. At least you can fast travel from the island to here. Is there anything left on the island that I missed, Mr. Fuchsia? It seemed very small. I also agree, it's a little silly you can not leave the island once you get there. It would suck to not have a flash ring available by the time you get to the island. God damn it, dude. Top of the morning to you, laddies. Not holding the button. Alright, I'm glad it happened again. Yeah. I guess if you jump up into the ladder first, that's when it glitches out. I think that's what's happening. I usually jump up onto the ladders. I think that's why that glitch is happening. Negative. Think of it like a giant radio. A signal hits the radio's crystal, it oscillates. When amplified, sound emerges. These things are no different. But why can't I just take out the conduits? What happens to a shattered crystal? Just breaks into smaller crystals, I follow. Exactly, a relay system focuses on the source signal. Phase cancel it, then attack what has emerged. Some mind you got there. I just want to blow stuff up. Yeah, you and me both, brother. I need a rest from these mentally taxing games. This is good shit, though. I'm not built for solving ciphers. That's way beyond my ability. Let alone half the other shit this game had. Oh, quiet. But I played La Milana. That's true. I did play La Milana. You know how long I played La Milana for? Alright, I'm sure it says full quiet now. So, These are obviously bosses. One of them is in the mountains, I guess. Would be the final guy, probably. Oh, hey, what's up? I haven't heard from you in, like, forever. What? Oh. Oh, you're Miss Fast Traveler. Oh. Alright. And now I can map. I think my supplies are full up. I have only one question. Where was the sniper spot that sees that satchel? Was it in the forest? I think it was in the top of the forest here. So I kind of want to figure out how you get the last satchel. And I need to shoot on that screen. Maybe. Something. Not gonna give me any more useful info anyway. You haven't given me anything useful. You've detracted my line of thinking numerous times. I think you've done more damage than you realize. Scope won't, you mean? Scope won't. Scope won't what? It won't interact with the satchel? Won't be beneficial in any way. Well, it'll let me see where was the thing, because I don't know. I don't remember if the spot I want is from under the bridge or if it's a different location entirely. I don't remember how I got across this thing either. Didn't I activate a staircase to climb up this? No, that's fine. Blocking. I'm so close to a hundo. This is the last thing we need to collect. I don't need to get it. But yes, we're in the final stretch of the game. I just want to get it so I know how it works. But I can't remember where the scope was. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna scrub through my stream yesterday. This is gonna take a minute. I'll give you guys music. Let me pop open my stream. Yesterday's stream and see if I can't find when I scoped it. It was yesterday that I saw it. Yeah, it's only 12 hours of footage. I have to break this stream up into 2 halves. That's too long to upload to YouTube. I actually need to find a good breaking point. Right, when did I scope the satchel? I don't know if I'll be able to I think I was in the forest when I scoped it. I think I was in the forest. You gotta find another cryptic game for you to play. Bear me, brother. I can't handle the cryptic shit. It's too much for my puny brain. I'm in the forest, getting stuff. Not that scope. Is it that scope? Not that scope. Man, I wish I could remember where the scope was. Wait, it wasn't the one... No. Was it? No. Was it? No. It'd probably be faster if I manually check. It's not the one in the bridge, is it? Hold up, let me turn off the music. Off you go. Ah, this is why this thing keeps like appearing here. You're right. It must have been a glitch, but yeah. It makes sense why that kept spawning and then disappearing on the screen. I wonder if the dev he saw it there and he's like, it's mysterious enough, I'll leave it. Or maybe he just couldn't figure it out and he said, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave that as is. Maybe make me play Chris 143. Never heard of that game. Make me play whatever you can afford, yo. They help the stream, they help me. They're fun to do. Better have a banging soundtrack though. I have high expectations for good OSTs from you now. You don't think it does? Damn. Let's test their new weapon out. Ah, yeah, it kills them alright. I don't think it's this one up here, but I forget what this one up here is. I don't remember where the sniper spot is that sees the satchel. I feel like it was the forest. This looks like the tower, it wasn't this spot. The tower. Look at that beautiful bitch. Being all towerific and stuff. Anyway, so if it's not here. I don't remember where it is. I have to keep scrubbing through my video. And sniper bullets. Let me walk through the forest. I'll walk through the forest. What time is it? 11:21? In the game, not real life. This place has a ton of sniper points that are high up in various places. Oh, it's not here. That's another screen that... whoops. I think that screen gave us the color code for the forest, right? Bonus including bonus area or UFO all cherries. Now, we talked about UFO before. You're gonna be paying on a game-by-game basis for that. That's too many games, it's gonna take me way too long. But you're gonna make it worth my while. I did, you're gonna have to gas up a little more than 5K. I don't even, like, I haven't even watched UFO stuff. I don't know the criteria for mastering some of those cherries or whatever to get that shit. I think I want the bottom screen here. When they take a few hours at most, that's fine, but there's some that don't. Also, I'm stupid and I'm playing blind to the game. Please consider the streamer is a fucktard when it comes to game length. Hey, there was a scope left of here, I think, that went pretty far up. Yeah, with this rope. Was this the scope? Also, what was this? Oh, that was the rope thing. No, it's not this one. Okay, not this one. It's me, it is indeed our harpoo. That's right. Okay, it wasn't in this straight away. It wasn't this, was it? No, this is more trees. I guess while I'm here, I could go check out the forest boss and just see what's up. Oh my goodness, pork dumplings? Oh, I want some of that. I haven't had some delicious dumplings in a while. Sounds wonderful. I hope you pan fry crazy delicious dumplings for yourself. Ah, I'm supposed to nap. I mean, I can't nap anymore. Get off the radio. Not tired. Can't nap. My bad. I hit the wrong button. I should have just let time go. But I wanted to heal. We well, I guess if I have to wander around to kill time, we can keep wandering around and look for the fucking telescope I'm looking for. I thought the telescope was in the big area up here at the top, which means it should have been pointing up here. The base of the cliff somewhere. I mean, it might have been here. But I don't think it's on the left side here. Choop choop choop. Alright. Yeah. I take the back passages. Aw, you bitch. Okay. Ah, fine. Alright, we're in the backmost area. I'm practically dead. There's rope here. Yeah. Cliffs. So it's this one and it's the cliffs. Yeah, it was this one. Alright, so the cliffs have a cave. That means it's not from under the bridge. I don't know what the point of the screen under the bridge is then. I can teleport here? I can teleport here. Oh. And Fuchsia said the scope wouldn't do anything. The scope gave me knowledge that I did not have prior. Lying to the streamer again, shaking my damn head. SMH. Commit suicide. If I can. What do you mean? I just did it! Not looked at the screen after fast travel. Yeah, not looking is why you never found that other item you were looking for. You guys make fun of me all day and then I go ahead and figure shit out on my own. Because I am observative. Or whatever you say. How do I teleport to the cliff? Is it just the cliff destination? The lying said it takes me longer. I know what his plan is. It also makes him look bad. Now the question is, how do I teleport to it? That's what I don't know. How do I teleport to it? Looks like we can't just go there from here. Maybe there's a warp point elsewhere on the cliffs that leads to it. This just kills me, I think. Oh, I didn't save. Well, whatever. Over now. Give me back to the cliffs. Okay. I'd say no to food offerings. I have to be genuinely hungry. I'm not gonna eat if I don't feel like eating, just to feign kindness. When you fall down onto this here, you can't, like, fall further. Camera doesn't pan fast enough for me to, mess with that. Okay, you don't have to give me any. I wanted them to be enjoyed by you. Enjoy your pork dumplings. Chill. Don't hold back. You eat some extra. Make some extra for yourself. I missed. This teleporter that I'm looking for could be anywhere. Very good, sir. You can save some of your money that way. Okay, it doesn't go over there. I am out. Oh yeah. I'll be up for some Lethal Companies sometime. No, it's not. This is the bottom. Das Bottomo. Fuck. I want to look on the bottom right just to make sure there's no portal down there. I'm sure he'll handle it well, John. It'll be the Bloodborne. Ah! I held up! Oh, I didn't know they're animating it. Alright, 80's as low as we can go, isn't it? But there's something else below us. Right, this is as low as this allows me to go. Did this place have a... like one of the waterfalls led to a cave? I think we want to get into that tile to the right and then south of me. don't recall how this works. Can't see where you are here. Not this door. There's no door in here. I think it's actually higher up the cliff. Yeah. Whoops. Not this cave, is it? Oh boy. Okay, that's just that. This led to something that was here. I think I have to enter one of the waterfall tunnels that exists on the map. I don't remember which one. Alright, we're all the way back up top. It's the waterfall. Oh, we're back over here. Well, I plan on dying and we'll just die now and look for it somewhere in the day. This is the stuff I'm looking for. But this one is not the one I'm looking for. You gotta watch what you're putting in the what waterfall am I looking for? I can't remember which one it was. Not this one, right? No. Maybe it wasn't over here, or maybe it's not in. I thought there was a tunnel in the waterfall, like a bunch of platforms that led up to it. But I don't remember if it was the big one or a small one. Not this. Higher up the mountain then? Oh, well, whatever. I don't know if I can find it. wasn't the big waterfall. I don't remember it being so far on the, Not this one I'm looking for. This one? This one, maybe. Face! No, it's not this one. This one's connected to here. I swear there's a waterfall tunnel and it led to the screen below us. But I don't remember where it was. Bonk. Alright, screw it. I'll leave the satchel. Take me to the forest. Keep your satchel. Yo. Now we have to wait until I can take a nap. And then I have to go up to the forest thing. I don't know if I need to do something there in advance before nighttime. I guess we could peep it now. Not been 6 hours yet? I don't say it would take 6 hours. I don't remember what I'm looking for, and even if I find what I was looking for, it might not have been the answer to getting that satchel. We need her radiant crystal. I am near. I don't think this path was here last time I came here. Oh, it doesn't have to be nighttime to fight these things? This music is the best track in the game, IMO. All before the bosses fight. Ah, the forest song? Okay, we got hard locked in the corner, yeah. Maybe something changes at night, so I still want to nap and see if something different happens. What's your thing? All the monsters have stuff and things. And we need to put it in the energy form. Not really a clue on how to do that. I'll just have to shoot it more. I like a lot of the music in this game. I don't know what my favorite tune would be. I think Cliffs has a nice track once it gets going. I dig Logging's track. The Plateau tracks good too. There's a bunch of good music. Not tired yet. See if I can dynamite the boss. I'm gonna dynamite their ass. You have to wait till 10 on the timer for him to sleep. It's like 10 or 11. This is a good tune too. Alright, it's officially nighttime. I assume it has to be night to fight these, just because... What's the point of napping if you can fight them in the day? I don't know if I have to talk to this thing. Things blow up. Okay, I cannot roll past. I might need to jump over it somehow. This is gonna be potentially lethal to my save file. Do we have to fight them at night, or am I misunderstanding that bit? Because the only way to get back at night would be to reload the save, or does that set me at 8 too? I thought it would keep me at my time. I guess I'll try some daytime stuff for a while. We'll ignore her too. Anything to cling on to? I cannot cling. Hey, yeah, let me try the sound gun. That did nothing. Huh. Just moves forward non-stop. Can't dodge behind it. Seems the same in day or night. I know one guy talked about Sith's energies or something. This energy in the tree. Alright, maybe the sonic gun is if I get her in energy form, but how do I get her in energy form? I tried to heal. Alright. We're missing some sort of gimmick here. But what? How would I get it to get out of my way? Could I set up ropes in the battle? I didn't see any anchor points though. Hey, it can't jump over. Seems to shoot lightning when it gets to a specific spot. Oh no. Let's look at the other ones and see if they're as gimmicky. I don't know where the Crags one is. This one's right here though. The Dokro Donok. Statues like stone, frozen sound, mineral conduits. On them. Drive them from their statues. They will relinquish their radio call. Okay. Welcome back. Almost got him. There you go. He won't stop shooting. Do I need this, by the way? This seemed like it slowed him down, but then I don't know what else it wants me to do. Ah, I'm shooting a statue still, okay. Oh, you gotta kill the statues before they get together. Well, this one is a lot more understandable. What's the first one doing? How do you dodge this one, assuming I can kill it now? How do you put it in the energy mode? How do you end the violence with more violence? Through the trees, the roots manifest her form. It will chase you. Am I supposed to shoot the trees? I am Nia. I guess I'll just fire my pistol around and see if anything else takes damage. I'll also try going far from her and see if she'll like teleport towards me to reset her position. We can do back and forth. How's Quiet Endeavor? We're trying to puzzle out boss battles now. One seems easy enough, and we have a gimmick in this one that I don't fully grasp yet. Oh! Oh, I can, like, actually travel on the screen. I didn't even think about that. Alright, so I probably want to use a better weapon than the pistol. Okay, well, we kind of understand. Is she back at this? Right? More DACA. I don't have enough DACA yet. Got a lot of HP. Alright. There's a lot of HP. I guess I can start with the SMG and the dynamite. You can run out of the battle and she will chase you. I don't know if that's gonna hit her in time unless she hits lightning at me. Yeah. Oh, pistol time! Oh, that missed. I gotta aim the dynamite a little better if I want the dynamite. Are we not done yet? Hey, wait, can I, like, hold on. We got a thing. What did we get? Turn them into pudding. We did turn them into pudding. Can I heal? And ammo up? There's a hitbox here still. How much quiet would I like? Only full quiet. Okay, it's the same advice. I think she was healing me. Need a radio crystal. Am I allowed to go get ammo back? Is that like okay? Come back. If we end up resetting the boss fight, I guess we reset the boss fight. Getting ammo back is forbidden. I will bite into the forbidden fruit. Oh, I went the wrong way. And illegal. We didn't get the crystal yet, so she's not like dead. I'm gonna spend a fuse on these two so I can have all the things. I guess we don't need to fight at night. Maybe. Yeah, I'm heading back to the altar. There's no finer way to coax an enemy out of hiding than to offer its own corpse back to it. Alright. Ow. It hurts. I don't know if I can really dynamite this thing. Or shotgun. Doesn't seem like that'll be worth. Oh, I missed. Can I grab this? I don't think I'm doing damage. Am I shooting the, hold up. I'm shooting a hare. Okay, I'm shooting a hare. I'm dying. It's okay. We're figuring out boss gimmicks. Ow. I think I may as well just tank that. Alright, now I'm shooting the head. Easy balls. Alright. It's one of three. Very unique boss fight for an NES era game. That would have been revolutionary back in the day. I feel like the hint that you need to run from her could have been stronger initially. But I guess my bad for not trying to leave the screen. Did you say anything new? You say the same thing. Can I get out of this? Nice. Kudos to the dev for getting a shortcut in there. Get out of that dialogue. It'd be a shame to die to those things instantly after you kill the boss. This is the wrong way, right? Yeah. This is the right way. Alright, we'll kill Swamp Guy, and then I gotta find Crag Guy, which I assume will find the thing in front of wherever the hell he's supposed to be. Also, I need to grind medkits. Maybe I should just do Crag Guy next, since I have to grind medkits anyway. Off you go. Wee, chirp. Alright, what was Crag Guy's deep lore? It's the one I haven't seen yet. Volt. Crags. Offspring of the fungal growth network, cobbled together and set free. Controls all nearby fungal growth. Infiltrates mines. Tell me shit. As usual. Game doesn't tell you shit. Hello? What? Where's my fungal tower? I was gonna grind. Medkits. Looks like the fungal towers are going. Good. What's the best spot to grind medkits? I guess this will work. Not the most efficient location, but... Okay, 6. Oh, I have 11. Alright, I can carry 11. If I had that other satchel, I believe you should said I can carry 15 at a time or something like that. Alright. We're gonna check... Well, it's on the map, actually, yeah. We're not gonna check anything. We're gonna go up. I was gonna go up first to look and see if anything was up there. This up had a couple closed doors, and then there's a couple other closed doors, I think, in the core crags here. Why are you coming at Fuchsia like that? For ages, this region, it is a crosshatch of worlds that is known by others. They have found ways to manifest in your world. World has many minds, but they are vulnerable. I've helped other worlds fight back. I am always listening. So whatever this thing is, Omna. Oh, hi. What am I dealing with, man? Oh, I'm getting sucked in. Holy shit. I don't know if I'll be able to dynamite him. I found a sweet spot to hit him at. Maybe I can get lucky and like put a dynamite out later. Ow. No, that probably won't work. I'm looping now. Since I have to hit his head, I don't think the dynamite will work on him anyway. Oh, he killed me with a direct hit. Son of a bitch. He does a lot of teleporting, and the other guns seem kind of useless against him. We got Mammoth. Mammoth. Hey, I didn't catch up on you. I saw you guys were typing a lot, but I was focused on the boss. Jim hasn't passed through your head since you started. Jim taking a bit of a back seat to work life. That happens a lot, from what I understand, right? It takes a special kind of somebody to not work and play games all day. Peep! Gonna kill us. Hey, how many teleports is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5. Ow. He's ouchy, very ouchy. Trying to like inch to the side of him so I can avoid that. But it ain't working. There's so much crap on the screen today. Oh yeah, right. I've got to move on that move. You don't understand what's going on. Boss monster's attacking me, and killing me. I'm jelly of your pan-fried pork dumplings. Oh, I'm not jealous. I was happy you were making them for yourself. You guys are always so negative. Alright. Start with this. It's like the most damage I'm gonna get out. I'd rather pistol this phase. Maybe I should shotgun that phase. Shit. On the opposite side. Shotgun doesn't seem very good here. Okay, he can't teleport all the way to the right, so you can get a lot of damage like that and just tank that hit. I thought I saw him get stuck there before. You pretty much just want to camp over here. A little too far over. My last med kit. No camping. I like camping. Oh, hey, you can't. You're not supposed to do that, brother. That hurts. Forgot where dual track's from? Can't believe you forgot dual track's country. Kind of a hectic boss. More than hectic. Thankfully he's cheesable on the one side. Anything else in here? Oh no, can I knock it out? Okay. Alright, well that's two. The third one seemed to be the easiest, so at least there's that. I need to grind more medkits though. Like AB, but it's like 0.1 seconds between A and B. Okay, that's sold. I almost walked into that. I did not save the game, and I started reading chat. Holy shit. Keyboard panda. I like keyboard panda. I was gonna farm a bit more med kits. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay. Let's go kill the third of 4 bosses. Who knows, we might actually finish the game today. She sure wasn't kidding. The last bastion was pretty much the island color puzzle, it seems. And then understanding how the fuck does the boss work. Sleep. I don't understand why we can nap. Then there's actually never a point we needed to be anywhere at night, I don't think. So there's like, yeah, I don't really get it. I don't get it. Hit the swamp. If you move to a big city, you think you'd become a terrorist in a couple of months? Big city living's not for everybody, that's for sure. Give me a second. Like the Chilean Unabomber? Who is the Chilean Unabomber? Now, I want to be at full HP when we do this bullshit. Might want to save the rest of this ammo to kill him at the end. The statues at the end. Oh, he died. Well, that was by far the easiest boss of them all. There's no competition there. Boom! The shotgun blasted. Alright. I guess we can head towards the end of the game. I need to teleport to get my ammo back. Actually, we just need to be at the crags anyway to get to the mountain. I miss the crags music though. Oh, there it is. Fuck! -1 shotgun bullet. Murig the 7th, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, and hello everyone. Good luck with the best NES game ever. Well, thank you. I think we're about to beat the best NES game ever. We have, we just killed the 3rd boss, and we have all the other things and stuff. Where am I going? I think I'm going this way? I'm going this way, right? This game has been quite the adventure. It's a bit above my ability, but you know, I enjoy getting owned intellectually and physically, I guess? Technical execution-wise. Oh, you speedrun the game. Very cool, very cool. I did save, right? I think I saved. Did I save? I forget if I saved. Oops. Up here. Yeah, this is stuff, the other stuff, and the door. Ah, that makes sense to give you one more spot to save here. Is this full on supplies? No supplies. If I want something wild to watch, you should watch Fast Kills for all the bosses after I beat this game. Oh, I bet you guys killed them in like no time at all. The forest boss I'd be the most curious about. I guess the teleporting guy was kind of crazy. Somehow it found us in here. We moved higher up the mountain. Be careful. Oh nah, I've never seen her like this. She's trying to communicate something. Okay, so the mountain is already all done, which makes sense because we were at 0%. Good job, Pap. You actually did something. Time for revenge, you! cool. I probably don't want to be here. I'm guessing I have to keep moving. Then I have to tell which ones are getting hit, though. Okay, let's, Ow! Did that, like, instant kill me and it took a ring away? No, did that miss? Curious. You're air frying them instead of pan frying them! Yo. That's not... Whoop. I got distracted. But the pan fried! What made you change your mind, yeah? Alright. It seems like you just go in order. Okay. Wonder if I could dynamite this guy. I'm gonna try it for fun. Oh, but I can't, like, leave. Did work, though. Wait, I kind of want to try dynamiting him. For shits and giggles. I'm just gonna stand here and tank it. Because I can heal. Ah, he dodged that one. Okay, he can instantly kill you at a point. So I won't mess with that. We'll do it the intended way, I guess. It looks like you can survive a couple hits of his. I forgot to swap spots. I think it's opposite on this pattern. I gotta switch soon. He's getting faster. Hit me? I wonder if the shotgun can reach now. Hiding. Ah! Shit, I got hit too many times. Alright, maybe I'll start with pistol and then when he speeds up do SMG to get more shots in. No, let's go for the one. I almost missed that jump. Ow. When am I releasing swag? Swag. You want Harpy merch? I don't have any merch ideas. It's not super marketable like that. Hey. It didn't seem that bad. It's kind of a shame he didn't have randomization and like maybe change which ones he targets, so you have to pay attention to that. You promised a Harpy drip. Who promised you this? Because they lied to you. Also, I need to send them an invoice. So give me their name. Oh, hey, you were right earlier, guys. You said the snow level was coming. It looks like we made it to the snow level. Fun! Hi Dad, I'm sorry I left. I didn't want to scare you, but Ona came to me. She told me I wasn't safe anymore at home and that she would protect me here. I'm just glad you're okay. I was scared to death I'd lost you too, kiddo. But Dad, we didn't lose Mom. What? She's alive, Hutch. Tola, she's alive. Once she restored the grid, the quiet allowed Ona to hear her. Strange noises in the signal she's been hearing are Tola calling out. She's fighting back out there. Where? Where is she? How can we help her? Ona was locating her transmission when a rift appeared. It must have happened when you powered the mountain gate. Joseph and I had to step through before it closed. But you're right here in front of me. No, they're flickering. But not right here in front of you. I don't understand. Found Luigi. It really is Luigi, right? He just looks like us but green. It's just Luigi and Mario. Seeing us in a reflection of this world through Ona's mind. She'll help us communicate between worlds. We need you to maintain the grid and reopen the rift when it's time. Joseph is having visions of Tola that will help us find her. We have a chance to bring her back, Hutch. Now for part 2 of the game, getting our wife back. Son, go. Find your mother, help Pap, our family will be whole again soon. I'll find her, Dad. Done it, Hutch, you've given us this chance. When our worlds mirror again, we'll reunite and Tola will be with us. And what about the other dudes? It's nice that you care about your daughter, but what about all your bros, who are also apparently cast out to the ether, or whatever, the other worlds. Oh, I didn't think I would beat it tonight. Fuck the other dudes. enjoy a nice boat ride. I guess we'll have to look forward to a potential sequel sometime in the future, because they certainly left it open for the son's adventure with Grandpappy. Nice game, fellas. Nice game. Alright, since we've wrapped this up, I think I'm gonna try to join my friends in Guilty Gear. 237 out of 238, so I missed one room, which probably has the teleporter that leads to the other thing. Though we're only 85% complete, so I'm missing some other items. I thought I was only missing one satchel. What else did we miss? Search side pocket. We did beat side pocket. I didn't read it yet. Where's Fuchsia? Fuchsia fall asleep? Fuchsia! I was expecting hot commentary to come in later. Doesn't sound like all equipment. I've got all the stuff on the equipment screen. Thanks for playing. Special thanks to your backers. Should I translate that for you guys? Hurricane Hawk, Hurricane DMC. You have to tab out. The message. FUC. No, I'm kidding. FU. LL. It says full quiet, I think. Yeah, it says full quiet on the thing. Thanks for playing full quiet. That makes sense. Damn, we game overed at the end. Fuck. So, only 85%, huh? What else is there to get? I know there's one more satchel at least. Okay, you know what? We only have 3 satchels. There are 2 more satchels. I don't know where the 5th one is, because I think Fuchsia said there were 5 satchels. So, anyway. And Save the World died off stream. Yeah, we told our son to go save mom, and then we decided to sewer slide into the pond or lake or whatever. Now, jokes aside, can I get back to main menu? I can't get back to main menu. I feel like there should be a teleporter here so you could teleport it back out. We'll leave it here on the screen. It's fine. I would have liked to sit on the main menu screen. But yeah, thank you again for the viewer sponsorship for anyone who's tuning in. If you want me to play a game of your choice, you can. It's gonna cost you though. We're free once again. I'm gonna play fighting games moving forward because my friends are doing some fighting games, and that's what we do. Let me exit this out. We'll switch it up.